Alright. Boo! Hello. How are we doing this fine evening? Click fucking third immediately. Jesus. Under attack by the phlegm demons already. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Streamed for 8 hours last night? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That's a good question, me. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was not very smart of me to do. That was very stupid of me to do. Okay, I keep putting the gamer Nexus thing on the back burner, and I really should get to it. Liberal influencers. Nice. Lovely. Boop. Nice. Huh. Good thing for the follow, Alexi. Appreciate that, bud. I appreciate that, bud. Boop. Boop. Alright, game. Let us begin. If you can load. Or, hopefully, I won't have any of my dumbass slowdown problems that I seem to be consistently having. I feel like I'm about to pinpoint what is exactly causing the issue, and I feel like it might be Windows. Because it's not any spikes in memory or anything, because I don't think it's that. I don't think it's anything to do with any of spiking in terms of, like, my GPU or my memory, or, like, temperature problems or anything. I don't think it's anything wrong with my hardware. I think it might be just a problem with Windows. I think. At least that's the feeling I have. There you go. Yeah, you got there. You got there, OBS. Eventually. Well, I don't even know if there is that much in the fucking game going on right now. I mean, I have a bunch of planet mods installed. I don't know. Is that why it's just being so slow? I mean, that's probably what it has to be, right? I don't know. Who knows why it's behaving like this? I'm more inclined to want to blame Windows because after stream was over and I had like all of these you know, random freezes of the computer, of the stream, of the game itself and everything. The problems seemed to linger. Like it would still be there. It was really strange. It was really weird that the issue seemingly was just did not want to go away. Which makes you want to believe it's like, okay, it can't be because of the memory. It can't be because I'm like not streaming. I'm not playing Factorio right now. It can't be because of like my CPU, my RAM, or the GPU or anything like that. So it can't be any of that stuff. It has to be something else. I don't know. It's just I find it a little. I just find it very strange that this shit's happening. What are we missing from here for now? It's right. We are missing carbon dioxide. It's what we currently do not have. Right. Because we're missing oxygen. Because with no oxygen, we can't produce trees, which means we can't produce plastic, which means we're a little stuck for now. to figure out why this shit's not working. We just get exactly stuck? Like we just had an exactsies kind of a moment there? Interesting. Weird. Well, let's fucking fix that problem. Huh. Having to manage all this bullshit with the fucking barrels is gonna be very fucking annoying, isn't it? You should not be producing any barrels, right? Because you can detect the amount of barrels there are everywhere, so you're disabled. Good. Because we just want to keep constantly cycling the fucking barrels from here, so let's just say it's 500 barrels, fuck it. Because I don't want to be constantly overproducing a fuck ton of barrels.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
What do you want? Huh? Explain yourself, Papega. Sends this puto here a message, doesn't reply. Yeah, that's what they all say, you know, fucking hyper puto over here is just like, I'm going to do a little bit of trolling, and it's just like, he doesn't do any trolling whatsoever. Oh yeah, a likely excuse. I don't have Discord open. Me, Yeah, I'm sure you don't have Discord open. Cry. Fuck you, bitch. Go frick yourself. Go frick yourself, actually, you heckin' fricker. You know what? Just because you're, like, such a Team Papeja, no. Because I hate you! I hate you. wonder if it would be better for me to just use the other recipe. Just atmosphere to carbon dioxide. 50 atmosphere, 10 carbon dioxide. I do still need oxygen, though. I don't know. These both produce 180 per fucking second. Water and carbon dioxide instead. Which also makes a bunch of steam. Still the same amounts. Man, I don't know. This is tough. How much does this consume in terms of carbon dioxide? Okay, so that's the main problem here. We are consuming way too much fucking carbon dioxide. Gotcha. Let's just cut this off for now, then. I didn't even properly connect all this shit. God damn it. Problem is that I'm not going to be able to, if I'm not able to make enough fucking plastic, I won't be able to make enough processing units to make enough fucking goddamn shit. That's the main problem with this. There has to be a better process for all of this. not enough thrust? The fuck is a Northlight chunks doing on here now? What the fuck? What the shit is this? First, clean up those fucking wires. Where the fuck are there Northlight chunks now? Should be none of those damn things. The fuck? Why is this the only one that has any Northlight chunks on here? That is very weird. Huh. Okay, interesting. So now there is a Northlight chunks as well. Just right here. Fascinating. Okay. Huh. Need to take care of this as well. Well, that's not going to be a problem for this because its filters are already inherently sent to not pick up a Northlight chunks. So that's fine. Okay, well, I think I have taken care of this problem. Right, I was thinking about if I needed to change any of this stuff. I don't know. Need better ways to produce carbon dioxide. Or if anything, at this point, I just need it for the fucking oxygen. Because we're gonna have some serious problems. About to say, I shouldn't be falling behind on electric furnace production. It's because I forgot to put in the inserters for them. Whoops. If only I could have productivity modules somewhere in this process. Hey, Manology. How's it going, buddy? I don't really have, like, a huge issue with David Pakman. But, like, the problems that I do have of him mostly stem from, like, the Bolivia takes and stuff like that. Him, like, supporting the fucking coup there, I think is, like, pretty fucking dog shit. I'll be honest. He seemed to be, like, okay with going along the coup. That was, attempted to be fomented there by Janine Áñez. And I thought, it's like, that's kind of shitty. Not a fan of that, in particular. And also the shit with a lot of, you know, he's just like a general sort of, like, liberal and stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not about like listening to any like particular political content creator, right? Like whether it be exclusively or explicitly, right? Like every single one of them has like their problems. Like I have problems with Hassan, just like how I have problems with like David Pakman and shit like that. It's merely just like about outweighing the good perspective versus the bad perspectives, and you know a bunch of different shit. It's like it's a multifaceted calculation kind of a deal. Pac-Man, like, some of the main problems with people like Pac-Man is the fact that he's just like more of a fucking lib. I agree overall more with like a lot of the goals that Hassan has, which is why I don't really have much of like an issue with Hassan. And I don't go after him really all that much. I mostly just have problems with like the sort of like audience that he panders to, and some of the also some of the other people as well that he tries to placate, which I think can sort of affect a lot of his decisions. Like mostly specifically, I'm talking about Marxist fucking Leninists. I really do not like Marxist Leninists. Makes sense. I am East European. We don't like those guys very much for good reasons. But like overall, it's one of those things where it's just like there's a lot of good, there's a lot of bad. It's one of those things where everything should be kind of taken with like just a grain of salt. Like listen to content creators to sort of like use them as like I suppose like an entryway into perhaps like more sort of like political efficaciousness or something. Trying to think of the best way to say this. Use it mostly as like a gateway to different stuff, but make sure that you don't just get all of your opinions formulated from fucking content creators. Right? That's mostly what it is. Like content creators, I see them as being good for like an avenue for beginning to understand and learn about particular things. Like David Pakman is better at certain things in comparison to other things, in comparison to like people like Hassan. Like the reason why I don't really like say Pakman all that much like recently is because it's just like from the basic feel that I get, it's a lot of the just same like lib pandering shit, which I just find to be particularly boring. Does it kind of make sense what I'm saying here? Like it at a certain point it just gets kind of boring when I think of like, you know, people like David Pakman. It's like it's fine and all, but it just gets boring after a while. I mean, it makes sense why he, you know, panders to liberals. I mean, he himself is also a liberal, so, you know. Always take things with, like, a grain of salt. Okay. I think I have solved my carbon dioxide issues, but I'm not sure. Maybe I just won't bother with this. Leave it here just in case. Okay, so this shit is fine and self-sustaining if I just don't involve any of this shit. The problem is I just simply do not produce enough oxygen and carbon dioxide to sustain it. Now, maybe it would be better if I were to just cut down on the number of machines. I think that's probably what I should do, is just to cut down on the number of machines. Keep the ones that are as close as possible. But yeah, I just think it's valuable to get all the necessary perspectives, right? That's mostly what I feel. Because I've even said this before, but there's like a reason why I do not spend as much time like attacking, say, liberals in comparison to to attacking the right, because I just don't really find it particularly effective at the moment to sort of like just constantly be attacking liberals, unless it's like particularly egregious. Like I will often, very very often, I will go after like a lot of the like main sort of like liberal apparatchiks in power and whatnot, because it's just like people like Chuck Schumer, Hakeem Jeffries, and all that stuff, because I see them as like these sort of like main reasonings and the vestige for and the sort of like Democratic Party itself is the main problems. I don't typically go after content creators all that much because I just don't see it like being particularly effective. And when I talk about content, I'm mostly talking about like the people like David Pakman and all this stuff. I don't find it like to be particularly like necessary or effective. Like who the fuck? I don't really care about that. Badaho, you love to constantly attack people like Tectone. That's a little hypocritical of you, isn't it? Could care less. Okay, so without all this other shit attached, now it seems to be okay. Let's do some fucking calculations here. $6,467. Positive in terms of oxygen. This is just essentially saying that we just do not have enough. Okay, so yeah, we just simply put, just do not have enough carbon dioxide production. Man, this is such a difficult balancing act. Okay, now need the rocket fuel and the LDS. We need to start building rockets again. Alright, that should be that done. Alright, so we need some fucking solar cells, huh? Because we need these for the new exploration science pack now. Because of the update to this damn mod. Which threw everything in for a complete fucking loop. So I'm back here having to fix everything. Again. Oh, because we're producing rocket fuel, that's why. And this stuff is very expensive in terms of water consumption. I wonder if I need any of this, Regicide or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even know if I need any of this stuff. Our oxygen tanks seem to be filling up decently, though, so that's not the worst. I do want this to only be used as supplements. Ugh. consuming too much water, it will cause a power death spiral. That's because we're producing a bunch of fucking rocket fuel. I'm not sure if the biochamber will be able to help remedy that situation a little bit more with the 50% inherent productivity, but I can only assume that it will. Who knows? Anywho. So what was I doing all of this for? I was trying to make telescopes. Because I need astronomic data. Is what I was doing all of this for. That's that done. Making a bunch of these fucking shitters now. Okay, so now that we have the silicon cells, what next for the telescopes? Already have the telescope ready to be produced somewhere. That makes me think, what exactly am I going to do with this astronomical data? I wonder how this fucking works. So many questions. This is that's what we're looking to produce, these fucking things. We need electrical data cables. Okay. Data cables. To make these, we need silicon carbide. How do we make silicon carbide? And electrical cables. That won't be too hard. Okay, silicon carbide. Sulfuric acid, silicon ore, and carbon, eh? A lot of stuff that's requiring silicon, huh? Where do we produce these? Just assembly machines? Strange. Okay. Thought this belt was empty for a second. Nope, that's just the crushed stone blending in with the environment. Okay, so want to start to make some solar panels real quick, because we need solar panels for a bunch of different stuff. Start storing these into a chest. Data cable. Silicon carbide. Silicon carbide. Sulfuric acid, silicon ore. Right. It's a lot of silicon ore. Ooh, excuse me. No, this doesn't consume a ton. Huh, really? You can get productivity modules to this stuff. That's not bad. Why not? Yeah, we can beacon this up. I don't know how much of this stuff I need. Might as well. It doesn't really cost me too much. Really loud when you watch anime? You just getting into it. Trust me, I get how that works. I tend to self-insert myself quite often when I'm like watching shows and whatnot. You know. I tend to do that very, very often. I don't know. Could that just be me being like autistic or something? I have no idea. But I find really, like, no harm in it whatsoever. Yeah, a lot of fight scenes do go fucking hard. I can agree with that, for sure. Especially depending on the anime that you're watching. What did I have electrical engine units and steel beams here for? What old recipe was that? I do be self-inserting when watching pieces of media. It is often how I seem to relate to it. I think I noticed this and fixed this problem. I don't know if it was going to be a problem if I didn't have any fucking concrete, but eh. Better late than never. Why do we have a backup here? Too many fucking red circuits? Lovely. Damn, even the fucking blue circuits were taken care of. Crazy. Good thing I decided to check in on here, because of course, another fucking goddamn traffic jam fucking happened. Meanwhile, I sit here pondering, what caused the traffic jam this time? I don't fucking know. Some bullshit? Some fucking stupid ass bullshit? Just too many batteries? Strange. Something here was just not keeping up. I mean, this will be less of a problem once we replace the bulk inserters with stack inserters and get belt stacking. This will be much less of a problem. And the belt capacity upgrades. Ran out of stone for making electrolyte. That's not ideal. How am I going to get more gotcha spins? Making Tesla turrets. I finally got some extra rare Tesla guns. I'll probably go pick one up for myself. Right. Okay, now that I have fixed some problems, it's time to finish up with this damn planet officially. Hopefully. I hope. Working on silicon carbide. guess it's just simply put the case that I just simply do not have enough fucking goddamn machines here. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, like how much per second am I even fucking utilizing here? That's how much I produce. What's the usage amount? Is it really that high? Gonna produce enough oxygen to be able to sustain all of this. Well, that's why I had this to make sure the belt is clear, so these are constantly producing trees so I can make more fucking oxygen. This still isn't enough. Yeah, sure, it's at about 4,800, but that is nowhere near enough. How much rocket fuel does this produce? Okay, that's fine. More than enough rocket fuel. Positive in terms of that. $4,800. I'm off by about, what is this? Just by about 1,500, which means I would need 10 more of these fucking boilers making carbon dioxide. Lovely. Ugh. Very, very irritating. Silicon carbide per second. These resources are not that high. It's not very expensive to produce that stuff. Very, very cheap. So, we can make a lot of it. It's not that big of a deal. Ooh, tomorrow is going to be an exciting day for me. Looking forward to tomorrow for Rookity Community Day in Pokemon Go. That's a great community day. Rookity is a good shiny, and it is also very good in Pokemon Go competitive and PvP and stuff. Which I used to play, but I've kind of gone into retirement because every time I would play it, I'd get really, really frustrated with it. Because I'd be like, well, another day where some fucking bullshit's probably gonna happen. I'm gonna get frustrated to hell. I'm gonna be pissed. And I'll just be like, yeah, well, you know. Pokemon Go PvP. But, you know, I have made it to the highest rank multiple seasons in a row, so... eh. It's like the same thing with when I made it to Legend in Hearthstone. It's like I did it in both formats. You know, for Constructed, I don't really have anything else to fucking brag about. I've achieved what was, I suppose, the highest rank of fucking achievement that you can have in the game, so, you know, I'm not gonna complain. I'll be happy with what I have. Can't complain, can't complain. There's worse things to complain about. Is that done? Out of our special fucking plastic bars, which is annoying. Don't think there's much I can really do about that at the moment. Okay, silicon carbide acquired. And I'm getting closer to my goal of level 20 mining productivity. Which basically means for every 1 ore we're going to be mining, we're going to get 2. What am I building for you? I'm building a factory on the moon. Well, there was a change to a mod. And so I'm, well, back on the moon base, quote unquote, having to implement in all the new recipes and stuff that I ignored previously because they were just unnecessary. And so I'm back here. It is what it is. I need to have some manufactories for the solar panels. Aluminum plate, circuits, solar cells. I'm just gonna put this in the middle like I did before. There's aluminum plate right here. Just need the circuits. Silicon cells. If it works, it works. Silicon cells. How many silicon cells do we need? 5? Yeah, the higher throughput item is definitely the green circuits. Somewhat annoying that this thing is here, but it's not the end of the world. Perfect fit. I think I'm just gonna deal with the fact that I have to just do it via fucking bots. I don't really give a shit. Only reason why I'm making these solar panels is just for the express purposes of having them for, well, building spaceships. Otherwise, we don't really need solar panels. But these are just fine to stick here. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Alright, now for the next thing we need. We need to make the electrical data cables. Alright, that's why we were making all this shit. Electrical data cables. That's why we're making this silicon carbide. We still need ore. Okay. I don't even know how much of this shit we need. I'm only doing this just to make the fucking telescopes. So I guess this will probably be enough. Data cable. Data tape. Load astronomical data from data cell. Do we need to make all these fucking data tapes to be able to transport? Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is gonna be quite a fucking weird process, but eh. It's not the end of the world, I suppose. .5 electrical cables per second. Really? Damn. Okay. Which means each one's about 6 per second, so... Foundry is about 12 cable per second. So we'd need 1 speed module. Yes. Sure. That's the cable. Need the silicon carbide. How am I going to bring in the silicon ore? Well, we have silicon ore on this belt already. Could just use a filtered splitter. That can work. It's a little weird, but it works. .25 per second. Makes 2 per? That's fine. It's probably not exactly the cleanest way of handling this, but it works, so eh. Yeah, it works. That's not gonna work either. Okay, I did not know why that was a thing. I thought that would be a good idea. I guess I wanted to save some space. That's fine. I was thinking I was going to try to save some space. Did not work. Where's our pipe for aluminum? It is a little long. Alright, lovely. Probably need a pump. Just put a pump so that I don't have potential fluid problems. Alright, lovely. That's, I guess that's the telescopes done. Now that we have the telescopes, we can get astronomical data. And with astronomical data, we can get... the exploration science pack. And Boy Meets Mini posting in YouTube chat? What the heck? What's up, Boy Meets Mini? Ugh, okay. How the fuck do these telescopes work? Well, we'll find out when we actually make one. Hey, where are you taking that? I need that. Hey, come back here. This is also from space exploration as well. Okay, interesting. That telescope spread is also from space exploration. So I'm actually just going to build them right here, so then I don't have to keep them coming from back and forth. It's just very inefficient. Taking a bunch from stuff from space exploration in order to fucking make all the different stuff. I understand. An understandable move by the mod maker. So, from what I am understanding here, the purpose of all of this shit especially with the fucking telescopes and whatnot. Well, besides being used to make satellite radars, which we do not need any more of. You only really need one of them. Yeah, this thing can craft shit. It's meant to go on different planets to get certain amounts of data that you can ship back here for the science pack. That's what it looks like. Which seems interesting. So on Maluna, this produces, I think, about 10 per second or something. Or 10 every single time it goes. Crafting time about 6, it looks 6 seconds, so about 1.6 per second. And it makes this data, which I guess is being treated as like a liquid? A little weird. All of this is just so we can make the other fucking science pack, the exploration science pack. And I can finally leave this infernal place. Oh fuck, I need to make steam crushers? Ick. Yeah, so it gets treated as a liquid. Okay, that's so weird. I don't even know if that even works. This is so weird. How do I insert this shit? Do I have to just directly attach the telescope to it? How much do you consume? Oh, you didn't consume that much. Do I really need to establish the fucking telescope anywhere else besides here? Like, I only need, like, maybe 1 or 2 of these things. Not that many. Just kind of weird. Just kind of weird. A little weird champion. Don't know how to properly insert this shit, so I guess I'll just kind of do it like this for the time being. 1.9 and 1.67, so these should be able to supply about 3 per. 1 telescope 3. It's a little close. We can always put in efficiency modules as well. That's, okay. Okay, Okay, well, let's make the fucking steam crushers, I guess. Why the fuck would I ever have to use a steam crusher? Why the fuck am I being forced to use a fucking steam crusher here? It's so weird. Needs engines, pipes, and steel plate. Okay. Well, that I should probably make an assembly for. Could just bring it all in by bot. Do I have pipes? No, I don't have pipes. Do I have pipes in a fucking... I do. Okay. What if I were to do this instead? Does this work? Yes. This seems wildly inefficient. Okay, so that works. What if I were to do this? The pipe is clearly not attached, so that doesn't work. Okay. Gazes into the universe, extracting astronomical data, produces more data and more exotic locations, also generates circuit signals. Okay. And then you're supposed to put them on data tapes or data cells if you need to ship it somewhere. So Novice and Malone only get you 10. 20 from Tiber. Vulcanus is 20 as well. Gubba 20. 33.3 from Meraxis. Castros 33.3. 20 here. 20.5 is... Alright, interesting. 40 on Aquilo is a lot. That means you have to ship it from fucking Aquilo. I don't want to do that. Because the only thing that I see so far, this observation data, it being useful theory, Paracelin has a lot, 43.3. 100 from Frosetta. 100. Jesus. That's a lot. Oh yeah, we also have to fucking deal with this shit. Lunar Regolith. I don't know if I need to deal with this stuff. I mean, it is a way to get infinite uranium ore 1% of the time. If you ever run out of stone on the planet, it's infinite stone. Because this shit is basically free. So I guess if you need infinite stone, come here. You know, whatever that's worth. Okay. You cannot have more than one telescope per surface. I see now. Clever girl. Clever girl. Okay. You can't have more than one telescope. Oh, I did not want to do that. For fuck's sake. Interesting. So that's the sort of, I guess, main challenge. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. I see you, game. That is interesting. Okay, so we can only have one of these at a time. So if I want to put these into multiple machines, how exactly do I do that? curious, if I put speed modules into you, how fast do you go now? Crafting speed of 2, yep, plus 100%. Okay. So that doubles the rate. The amount of data these things consume is just such a fucking weird number as well. Point fucking 595 is so awkward. Like it's just a weird number. But I don't need a ton of this stuff. Like, am I supposed to put them into data cells and then have an assembly machine take up, like, put the data directly into the data cell? Is that how I have to do this? Because we can just do this, right? Data tape astronomical data. And we can have it empty the data into the fucking thing itself. Because you can't use pipes. How exactly am I supposed to, like, logistically make this go anywhere? Like, it supposedly has the fucking properties of a fucking fluid, but pipes don't attach to it. It's so fucking weird how this shit works. And I can just keep deleting it constantly, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's a free resource. So me deleting it constantly, it has basically no consequences. I'm just not sure how this mechanic works, and that's why I am struggling a bit with it. Well, we have to make these stupid-ass steam crushers. Even though they suck. Need them for the science pack. I think everything else I'm just going to transport in via bot except for the rocket fuel. It's all very, very low throughput, so it's not that big of a deal. I just don't know how we're going to deal with the fucking astronomical data. Like, I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? How do I transport you anywhere? Like, if I attach a pipe to you, doesn't do anything. Not attached to anything. So that doesn't work. What am I supposed to do with you? How do you function? How do I transport you places? I have to make these data tapes. Then I have to take the data tapes and fucking empty the data tapes. How do I empty the data tapes? Load astronomical data from data tape. Am I supposed to do this? Is that the implication? Is this what I'm supposed to do? What do I do? What do I do? That might be one of the stranger fucking science setups, because each one of these needs to have a fucking whatever the fuck on it. It's yeah, it's weird. I just want to see how much data do I need? 3.571. And this with 2 speed modules only makes 3.33. That's fucking annoying. Not to mention just how fucking slow this shit is. Man, this is some weird shit. I'm just gonna fucking stick with this, I guess. Whatever. Sure, man. Fuck it. It's good enough. Whatever, bro. I just want to get out of here. Fuck this planet. This place is so weird. This place is a little goofy. A little silly. A little kind of silly champ. Silly champ. Silly. Yeah, I just want to get the hell out of here. I want to finish my fucking nuclear reactor. I don't want to be here anymore. This place is goofy. Goofy-aw planet. Goofy-aw moon. This goofy-aw place. With its goofy-aw stipulations. Goofy. As much as I think some of the changes on the 2.0 version of this mod are alright, some of the changes are very, very strange. And it's just like, oh, that's a great little change that you decided to do to make this 10 times more annoying? Great. I do not need any of these things. Okay, so now where the hell am I gonna make these stupid fucking data tapes? So I'm just gonna use bots to take care of this shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm way too fucking lazy to think about, I don't know, doing this with belts. I'm gonna use bots to do this shit. You only need one data tape of fucking science anyways. $50? No. 1. That is all that you fucking need. Now I have to make a bunch of lubricant. We need some fucking lube. Now we need to fucking start making all this, like, stupid, annoying-ass carbon dioxide shit again. Because we have to. Actually, I'm going to take away a 0 from this. I do not want you having that much carbon dioxide because you do not need that much carbon dioxide. I want you to have as little as possible. So then this does not get interrupted. Whatever trickle happens for this happens. I'm just going to accept that. But that should be the, well, this science pack taken care of. Just need to make fucking data tapes now. For fuck's sake. Why does this take 5 pieces of plastic? What kind of fucking nonsense is this? 5 pieces of plastic? Do you know how expensive that is? You bastards? I'm just gonna stick it right here. I don't give a shit. Why is so much plastic? Why are you like this? Fuck you. I hate you. Is insubordinate and churlish. And I need loot. Insubordinate and churlish. Whatever. Loot's not that fucking expensive. It's a good word. Very good word. Would highly recommend the use of the term churlish. Very, very good word. Underrated word. Word doesn't get used a lot. Personally, I think that it should be used more. Churlish. That's a little annoying, actually. Okay, we do that. That works. Alright, make me some fucking lube now. You don't need a ton of lube, I think. Just a little bit of lube. I do not need more than a single fucking stack of these things. The root word churl means medieval peasant. Ooh, interesting. God, you do not need a lot of iron plate for this either, but whatever. We are chock full of it, so who cares? Just use a fuck ton of it. Well, that's probably why it's used to describe the peasantry, because nobility generally thought of the peasantry as rather, well, you know, lacking of civility, right? Makes sense. Eat through this shit faster. Okay, well, I think that's that science pack over with. I hope. I think. I hope. Well, we're starting to make the fucking annoying ass shit, so... Yep, there we go. Oh shit, Boy Meets Minnie is famous. Oh, that's right. I can't be making too many of these things because it's more important that I have the extra data tapes. I need to limit the amount of data tapes that are being produced. Fine, just do it this way, fucking puto. Use the same trick that I did with, this. Fucking, there's just so much crap in the way. Why is this such a fucking nuisance? Okay, you. What I want your circuit condition to be... If this gets greater than 100, stop. Alright, well, it's a little scuffed, but hey. Our cum signs has returned. I think we're officially done here. Yeah, I think we could say we're done here. Oh man, that was... what a fucking experience, I have to say. Very, very strange. It's just... yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm hoping that this won't have a problem sustaining itself now. Now with the new conditions that I've put in. We have a fuck ton of oxygen. Should be all okay. Another change that also happened, Boy Meets Mini, because of the patch is now there are anorthite chunks as well within the atmosphere of Maluna. So, well, unlimited anorthite, I suppose, as well, is a thing that exists in this game. So, unlimited aluminum, for whatever good that's worth. What a strange amount of changes, but it works. I'm out of here. I'm off this planet. Finally. Jesus Christ. I can go do literally anything else. It's already been 2 hours. Ick. Ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. It's already been 2 hours. Brother, ew. No hiccups so far, though, so that's good. Alright, it's time to leave. And all this time, I wanted to go to Vulcanus to put electromagnetic plants down. That's what I wanted to do. Well, back to fucking Novice, finish the nuclear power plant, and then to Vulcanus. I do have to say, it is nice that they took a bunch of the space exploration mod sprites in order to make that shit work. It's pretty good. Good choice, good decision. 2 claps. Maybe that'll be a mod that I play next. Which is, well, about as extensive with all the shit. Well, the only reason why there's a lot of shit to do on this sort of run is because of just the amount of mods that I have with different planets. That's the only reason. Alright, we're out of here. Man, I thought it would be a not very long time to have to go to fucking Maluna. I wouldn't be spending a lot of time. That I'd only be there temporarily just to get some shit done quickly. Boy, was I wrong. Man, was I wrong. Can't believe that Daho was wrong yet again. Typical cucked lefty, always being incorrect about my favorite streamers. What an inconceivable thing for this cucked libtard lefty. Many people are saying that Boy Meets Mini is the one who's always wrong. Many people are saying. That's true.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up. Build. I need more landfill. And pipes. I can't believe that Daho needs more landfill. Who would have thought such a thing could be conceivable? Still missing underground pipes. You should shit yourself now. Then we need to build the train station. And this infernal place will finally be finished. Yay.
We're gonna have a lovely nuclear reactor, folks. You know, people keep talking about nuclear, folks, you know? And they're talking about all these, like, nasty things about nuclear. They have no idea.
Watching Full Metal Alchemist has turned me from a Christian to an atheist. I'm so curious as to why that's the case. Why Full Metal Alchemist specifically? What did Full Metal Alchemist do specifically to earn that sort of I don't know, moniker?
Full Metal Alchemist, folks. Turned me into a liberal. I'm a liberal now. cuck lefties, folks. I'm a cuck lefty.
Cornello arc made me realize how shitty the Christ and priests are. Religion is a bunch of bullshit. That's true if you're talking about the institutionalized, institutionalized religion, right? Institutionalized religion is a bunch of fucking bullshit. People who practice are, like, there's nothing inherently wrong with people who practice, right? Generally speaking, a lot of the problems that most Marxists point out in terms of religion is the fact that it was institutionalized, right? That's a lot of the main critiques. It's something that very often gets misappropriated, however, which is very annoying. I'm not going to put in the big passive provider warehouses. That is completely and utterly overkill. It's wholeheartedly unnecessary. I feel like that's eventually going to be the case more and more, Boy Meets Mini, that a lot of people who practice, that a lot of people who fucking practice are going to start practicing more and more, like, outside of the institution of religion. I actually come to realize that gender identity is an exercise of faith itself, because you were shaking social expectation to the core with little support plus the return of sorts to a true self. That's a very fucking religious, like, faith-based fucking concept, right? You know, a lot of coming to terms with oneself in the name of, like, I don't know, particular sort of, I don't know, like, with the Lord or some shit. You know? That's a lot of critical fucking, faith theory right there. But let's be honest here, a lot of the reasons why people act in the way that they act is because of, well, they themselves also lack, I don't know, some form of, like, godliness within their lives. You know, whatever that exactly means. You can interpret that in a certain particular ways. Because, you know, something like conservatives just enjoy the suffering of others, which is just... And a lot of these people pretend to be, like, practitioners of faith when every single sort of, like, teaching within faith teaches the exact fucking opposite. But all these people are, like, insufferable nitwits. Just kind of interesting. No, it looks like we've gotten to the point where we can get green biters now. We got greens. All right. Yes, we're gonna have to start to have a little bit of power problems relatively soon. Now it's time for the new reactor to start spinning up. Brand new reactor. Time to get rid of the old once these are going. In fact, it is time to just get rid of these right now. They are no longer required. They have served their purpose, and as such will be now dismantled. They acted as a stepping stone to something greater. And now they are to be replaced. Just like how eventually we will be getting something even greater. Oh, I guess I have all this extra space to build. Probably something else in the future. Birthday's in 2 weeks. That's exciting. Yay.
That is very poggers. My doggers.
Oh, the other reactors are now taken over. They are now online. Okay. Goodbye, old nuclear reactor. Let that consume through the water as we clean up the pumps. Should not have gotten rid of all those. Nice. Anime, what the? Can't believe that Matt Knowledge would watch some anime. SMH, MH. Shaking my head, head. Man, that is a lot of turbines. Jesus Christ. Nice. No more of the infernal Duolingo bird. We love
not having to deal with Duo, that stupid bird. That dumbass fucking bird. Let me tell you, folks, I hate that bird. He basically wants to kill me in my sleep. Nasty bird, folks. Let me tell you, the nasty bird. Duo. Of Duolingo. Nasty bird.
Listen, are you telling me that you don't want a weird fucking green owl to be like, I don't know, trying to e-stalk you or something? Personally, I think that's heckin' wholesome, very epic Big Chungus 100, you know? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Boy Meets Mini? You don't want a weirdo fucking bird stalking you? Yes, but personally, I would want a Vlad the Impaler green bird to kill you. You know? You know, it's like a little bit of pizzazz. You know, it's a little pageantry. It's a little fucking, it's a little gay.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
That's true. We do a little trolling. Doo-doo. I said doo-doo. Oh, we produce 2 gigawatts of power. Where am I using these other fucking turbines from? Alright, we have to find a way to deal with the trash as well. Well, that's that done. I'll take care of the spent fuel cells. And we now have
beautiful, clean nuclear power, folks. It's beautiful. Don't we love nuclear? We love nuclear. Am I right, folks? We love nuclear. It's beautiful. It's great. It's fantastic, folks. You listen, we're all about clean coal as well, folks. Very important that we have the cleanest of coal, but also nuclear does a pretty good job too, folks. No, this imposter is okay in my books.
You know, maybe listen. Maybe Trump will invest in nuclear energy if you tell him how dangerous and bad nuclear, like radioactive waste is for the environment. Maybe then he'll start investing in it more. Yeah, Todd Howard would be proud, right? Boy Meets Minnie. Todd would be so proud. He's the real Fallout president. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Todd Howard, Tim King, 2028. Let's go. Well, you are now spent.
Goodbye, my friend. You are not needed anymore. We have a superior reactor now.
You know, at least the game has been stable. Just one little hiccup, but nothing major. It's very good. I say that and I just basically like jinx myself, you know? Now it's gonna like have like a complete like meltdown. That was kind of bad that I did that. Jesus Christ.
Drop off more of my beautiful fuel cells. Look at how beautiful it is, folks. It's great. It's fantastic, folks. It's fantastic, folks. We love nuclear. It's just brilliant. It just works, folks. And now we have all this lovely crude. Freed up these 2 fluid trains to go get more oil. Because we love oil, folks, don't we? We love fossil fuels. We want to use as many fossil fuels as possible, folks. We want to poison the planet. To the dies, folks. Very important. We need to destroy the planet. Never forget.
Well, I guess now that I have these Tesla turrets, it's time to also place these around my defenses. put all this shit away first. Man, what am I gonna do with all these extra fucking steam turbines, huh? It's a lot. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna hop in the helicopter, we're gonna place these Tesla turrets, and then we are going to leave to a new planet. Well, but go to Vulcanus first, and then leave to a new planet. I'm almost out of fuel in my helicopter. Huh? What the fuck? Not happy with the helicopter mod? That's a little weird. Listen, clearly it's, it can't be anything bad, okay? Oh. Well, that's annoying. Is it because I'm in the helicopter? Get out of the helicopter. Okay, it was because I was in the helicopter. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. Was not happy because I was in the helicopter. Understandable. Not really, but whatever. Who cares? Well, Tesla turrets are the best turret in the game. They are the best defense in the game, so we will make use of them. Even though none of the enemies are aggressive on us. It's going to be a little overkill, but I don't care.
What are they gonna do about it? They're just gonna come in and they're gonna die. Miserable, miserable deaths. From flamethrowers and Tesla bolts. Isn't that wonderful, folks? They're gonna die. We love giving our enemies miserable, miserable deaths. Don't we, folks? Don't we, folks?
Yeah? What is that, boy meets Minnie? What's so cringe? Ew, the Dutch. Dutch! I too am also racist against them Dutch. But then again, who am I not racist against? Okay, also, I don't understand. Why are we being racist against the Dutch? Listen, I always enjoy being a little racist. Why are we being racist against the Dutch? Besides the fact that they're just Dutch? Like, I'm just joining in on the bit because I want to join in on the bit. Because you hate Max Verstappen. Ah. That's why we're being racist against the Dutch. I understand now. Because I was about to say, I mean, the Dutch have pretty good biking infrastructure. You know, they're pretty good for that, I have to say. But I can understand. Daho, you wouldn't shoot a tree with uranium-tipped bullets now, would you? No, I would never. Clueless. Does it cluelessly. Do I have cliff explosives here?
War crime this, can't eat the drywall that, microwaving mice is wrong, they say.
No, but I can just produce cliff explosives here. And I will just produce some cliff explosives here. I'm waiting here until I get some of these damn cliff explosives. Alright. Got what I needed. Whee! have to get more walls again. Like Tim. Son of a bitch. Guess that's why I didn't get rid of that fucking cliff. It was a bit of a natural barrier. What? Dutch, dangerous to other drivers. GF's families are super racist, rich Brazilians. Ah, Brazilians. They're racist. Wait! I have a question. Is, was Max Verstappen's, girlfriend's, parent, are they Bolsonaro supporters? I'm shocked. I can't believe that those guys would be Bolsonaro supporters, Boy Meets Mini. What the? That's a what? You what? Her dad called Louis the N-word in Portuguese. Yo, epic. Hey, yo. Well, we're starting to get our crashes now. Yes, we love our critical racist kings, don't we? Please. Well, by the way, I'm still looking at Task Manager. No spikes. I think it's just the game. I don't know why the game is so upset with me. What did I do? Yeah, that's probably what it is. The game engine is probably not happy with a particular mod or something. Hiccup? We're starting to get our hiccups. At this point, I've just come to expect it, you know? The game just has a crash out. It's like, alright. Crash out time. Crashes out. Sir? Your game is crashing out. Just like you do every single time when you cover my Lord and Savior, Tectone and Asmongold. As we all know, you are a professional crash out streamer. And that's, I'm like, so real, so true, so base, so very poggers. Any base crash out streamers in the chat? I know that Boy Meets Mini is also a crash out streamer, as expected. What's up, gamers? Crash out here. And we're gonna crash out today. Over racism. Because that's what I do. Crash out over racism. By saying it's bad. But I don't know if you're seeing what's going on in the comments, Boy Meets Mini. In terms of the, I don't know, I think it's the more recent Tectone video. But we have a lot of people who think that they know their logical fallacies. We have some fucking debate lord nerds who seem to think that they know what, like, logical fallacies are. You swear a lot. That's an ad hominem. It's just like, that's not what an ad hominem is. If I was calling Tectone stupid, just as an argument alone to try to, well, use that as the indication and as a, well, not indication, that's not the correct term, to basically just say, like, this is why Tectone is wrong just because he's fucking stupid. That is an ad hom, right? Or just, like, basically saying, like, he is stupid, therefore he's just wrong, blah, 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 blah. But I say why he is wrong, and then I call him stupid. So categorically, it is not an ad hom. That's how ad homs work. I know that this is like, it's like a difficult concept for a lot of these people to understand, but that's the basic gist. You know? Of what ad homs are. It's not just as simple as, forehead, you just said mean word about my strimmer. Therefore, logical fallacy. It's like, no. If I was using that as a way to try to argue against their point, then yes, that would be a logical fallacy. But I indicate why they are stupid first, and then I call them fucking stupid. Stupid. Agarwal? Oh, that's the one fucking dude that you post, yeah, tech bro dumbass. Listen, he's probably just like a Larry Elder kind of character, right, Boy Meets Mini? If I were to clock him, right? Listen, if I were doing a little bit of clocking, Pepe, oh, he's a fucking Abunda guy? Wait, is he a Democrat? I thought he was like a Republican. Is he a Democrat? He's a Dem. Ah, so, okay. Abunda, then. Yeah. Tech bro Dem? Definitely fucking Abunda. Definite fucking Abunda, then. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, before we leave, we're gonna light up this area, because we're gonna leave to Vulcanus. I have not lit up this area yet, so we're gonna light up this area. Once I stream more consistently, I reach out to his campaign. He's small beans compared to Newsom, so I'm sure he will want the exposure. Yeah, probably. Like, you have a pretty decently sized channel. Right? You have 1,000+ followers. He could hop at the opportunity. Maybe you could do, like, some quick fucking Pepe posting and just, like, pretend that you're, like, a fan of his. To make it more enticing for him to want to come on, and then, like, bam, you hit him with switch up. You know? Like, just do a little bit of psyop. Do a little bit of trolling.
We do a little bit of psychological operations, folks. I love the CIA and the NSA.
I need some more lamps. just some pipes. Oh, 1000%. The initial part was very, very good. Just to, like, you know, kind of establish the rapport, the oafishness, and the buffoonery that's expected from, like, Adam Friedland. And then to immediately hit him with the fucking sympathy baiting was very, very good. Very, 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 very good. Or I shouldn't say baiting. That's not correct. Because he wasn't baiting with the sympathy there. The hitting him with the fucking, trying to look into, Richie Torres, a man who is obviously not a sympathetic, empathetic fucking being, and just bludgeoning him over the head with that shit. Like, very, very good. Very good from, Cool Adam. He's Cool Adam. And the funny part is that he also, like, during that fucking interview, he also did some fucking Cumtown bits, you know? Because, like, he, like, mentioned, like, what, did you get, like, your dick sucked in Israel? Because the meme is that when Adam was living in Israel, the reason why he went there is because he got, like, his dick sucked. I still find it really perplexing. I, for the life of me, will never understand why Richie Torres decided it was a good idea to go talk with, like a fucking former cumboy. Like, why did you think it was a good idea to talk to fucking Adam Friedland, of all fucking people? Like, I know he's trying to do the whole Elisa Slotkin thing. It's just like, dude, if you just forehead do podcasts, that's how you reach out to young people. And it's just like, dog, it's not that simple, man. That's like the idea behind it, but it's just like, dog, most people don't like you. How can people trust someone who touts progressive Ubuntu BS when DoorDash and Y Combinator funds them? The fuck is Y Combinator? Oh, so does Richie Torres do Ubuntu shit all that often? I have no idea if he does Ubuntu stuff all that often. I don't think he does. We don't have enough trains now. Oh, you're talking about Agarwal. You're talking about my Wonderwall. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You're my Wonderwall. Oh, it's all like stupid standard VC, boring investment, startup, capital bullshit. All that fucking just complete bullshit nonsense. It's boring and dumb and stupid, and I hate it, and I despise it with every fiber of my fucking being, kind of a shit. Alright, eventually one of you idiots will recognize to go to the fucking to the fucking uranium mine and to go pick up fucking fissile material and stop being stupid. Or you're just gonna keep being stupid. Oh, there we go. Finally, one of them goes there. We're gonna go actually pick up concrete. Fucking concrete of all fucking things. I do like this fucking balancer, though. I have no idea if that's an actual good 1T balancer, because I just made that one up, but whatever, fuck it. It divides it in two, and then divides it in two again! Where the fuck are you going? Is that the path that it has to take? Oh, that is actually unironically the path that it has to take. I probably should add a junction in here somewhere, huh? Yeah, I probably should just add a fucking junction in here somewhere. Yeah, whatever. I can just cope and seethe, Jack. Nope, we're out of landfill. I have a feeling that Ethan probably does not watch H3. You know, for a second, I was really confused when you said I should ask Ethan if he watches H3. I'm like, I don't know if Ethan watches himself. I'll be honest. I'm just like, oh, it's because same fucking name. Right. Agarwal, Ethan Klein. Jesus Christ. I'm being racist with my Ethans now. You know, Daho unlocking another fucking racism tier. Ethan racism now. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever happened to Ethans, you know? Like, why are Ethans all so cringe now or something? Like, what the heck happened? Like, why Ethans? Sounds like an alien species from Mass Effect. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe Ethan secretly is an alien. Maybe I'm secretly a demon. I don't know. I can't get run over by trains anymore. I'm in mech armor. Nyeh. Nyeh. Can't believe that Daho almost got run over by a train. Many such cases. Alright, there. Now we can say our nuclear power plant is now officially complete, because now it has lamps. The true moniker of a complete project. It has lamps. But Daho, you haven't put concrete all over your base yet. Shut up! I'll put concrete all over my base eventually. Alright, well, I think we can leave now. Off to fucking Vulcanus. Ugh, finally. Jesus, all that bullshit is over with now. Ugh. Thank God. Alright. Do you have your... Yes. Lovely. Off to our favorite planet now, Volcanus. What? Okay, I thought we had a problem there for a second. Well, 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 what are we gonna do here? Well, we have to get rid of some fucking miners first. Trying to think to myself, do I need to move this shit? I kind of want to. Need belts and everything and a bunch of shit from there. Well, the next planet that we're going to be going to is Moshine. I have no idea what to expect. No clue. No idea whatsoever. All I know is that we will be doing things with AI. We're going to the AI planet. Why? Trains. Maglev trains, to be more specific. And we want those Maglev trains. To get to Moshine, which is... Well... If we take a look at the map. Right next to the fucking sun. Solar power in atmosphere. 4,000%. So you're telling me that we should use solar power on Moshine. 4,000% is really fucking stupidly high. That is really, really high. What kind of fucking asteroids are we mostly expecting? Just mediums? Lots of metallics. Lots of metallics. Doesn't seem like there's a lot. And once you get to the end of it, it does not seem like there's a lot. Makes sense. Mostly metallic asteroid chunks. Lovely. But yes, we're going to go to Moshine. That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Imagine a world, Raiden, free of cancel culture. Where I can say the N-word. You know, that makes me think. When the two stupid 4chan Nazis were having, like, their schizo crash out, I have, like, because they were just, like, yelling some stupid, like, I don't know, probably racist shit. I couldn't understand what they were saying. I had no idea what the fuck they were saying. They were unintelligible. And at this point, the VOD has been, well, yeeted from Twitch. So we may never know. They aren't coherent, just wanted the spectacle. Yeah, but you know, better than just like sitting around and not really doing much of anything else. I was slightly entertained, I suppose. Well, haven't been here in a while. Do I want to fucking spend time replacing all these fucking steam turbines, the advanced turbines? I would gain a fuck ton of power. how many turbines? Probably a couple hundred. Yeah, 290. If I had the same amount, because again, here the thing, as we all know, with Steam on this planet, it is free, basically. Steam is free on this planet. The only thing I have to be concerned about is securing myself another coal patch. That's what I need to concern myself with, because this is going to run out. But yeah, personally, I hate it when conservatives think that they know anything about logical arguments or fallacies, because they clearly don't. And they're just idiots, and I hate them. Start by doing a bit of cleanup. I know there's a mod that can make this, well, make your bots do this all automatically, but whatever. Okay, so now what we need to do is improve our speed module build and also improve our, because right now we're just like basically dummy forcing it through kind of a deal. Well, we have electromagnetic plants now, which are 10 times more fucking efficient than these pieces of dog shit, so... It's time for some fucking replacements. Bye-bye. I guess another thing that we're going to need is a bunch of bots, huh? Did I forget to say how much this planet is, how much I like this planet? I think I've mentioned it once or twice before, but how much I like Vulcanus. Just how good this planet is. Well, it's worth mentioning again. Alright, that's 200 bots. Lovely. Don't ever say that name to me ever again, or I will ban you. I hate that place! How are you doing? Oh, you're clogged again. Meanwhile, this place it's consistently clogged, which is very annoying. How the fuck are you getting clogged? You know, you fix one fucking problem, and there's another one that props up. How did this fucking happen? Like, I look away for a long time, and then I just like, you know, shit's not working. It's like, alright, cool. Now we have scrap recycling as well. Efficiency. Or productivity. So now we're starting to get productivity on our, well, scrap production. Or recycling. So not only do we have productivity when mining this shit, but we now have productivity when, well, recycling this shit. Allowing us to produce a fuck ton of material. $20K batteries, 17K advanced circuits. That's right. Another reason why we also want to go to Moshine is because Moshine's going to give us accumulators that are 5 times more effective than these pieces of dog shit that we have right now. That is another reason why we want to go to Moshine. Because the current accumulators that we have are doo-doo fucking bubkiss. Absolute dookie fart. Absolute dog water, pissant, dog shit, doo-doo bubkiss. Fucking piss. Do you understand, Boy Meets Minnie? Just how dog shit these fucking accumulators are? The base game accumulators? God, they're so bad. Complete, utter piss. Yeah, they had one job, but that was to accumulate, and they do not do a very good job at that one job. Imagine only having one job and you can't even do it. There's one little... Alright, nice meme. Fucking one tile of fucking lava not letting me fucking connect my goddamn pipe. Alright, bro. You win, I guess. Because I can't get rid of that. Yet. You see this shit right here? This shit right here? This shit right here? This shit right here? Maglev trains. Problem, however. I'm gonna tell you right now. Fucking, having to replace all of the rail on Novice specifically is going to be a fucking task. Having to replace each and every single fucking train with a maglev train is going to be a task. But it must be done. What the fuck? Huh? My control key fucked? Oh, no, I'm just a dumbass. Nope, I'm just an idiot. Professional moron over here. That's so Boy Meets Mini. Wouldn't surprise me. Significant amount more population they probably have to move in comparison to that of New York, right? Like, way more. Mumbai is a fucking major city in India. Probably a lot of people need to get moved. 26 million in a smaller area? That's a lot of people. Oi! I'll deal with you soon enough. Where are you, bastard? I'll kill you. Where are you? Putis? I can hear you. What? Alright. Take the small hiccup. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just a small hiccup. Small hiccup, small hiccup. It's okay. That train beats traffic by a long shot. We took it to the salon where I supported children's charity. Look at fucking Boy Meets Mini doing charitable organizations. Well, I thought you were on the left, not a fucking cucked-ass liberal. What are you, fucking lib-cuck? What are you, fucking liberal? Fucking liberal? Lib. Liberal. Lib. What are you, cucked-ass fucking lib-cuck lefty? Imagine being such a cucked-ass liberal. Doing charitable work. For children. Can't believe that Boy Meets Mini would just be a liberal. SMH. And now Alex is here. Another fucking liberal from Chicago. Listen, we all know everybody in this chat is a liberal except for me. No. Yep, you better number your days, Buster. Yeah, is there what's the big man himself doing currently in Chicago? Besides, I don't know, like fucking kids or something. If you know, you know. Pepe. Can't believe that Daho said that my president is fucking children. Reported. Inconceivable. Insubordinate and churlish. Oh, the person also making that hypothetical counter argument in my head for this fucking bit, their name would be Hitler Cunny Rapist 1488. It's like, yes, I will totally believe in everything that comes from Hitler Cunny Rapist 1488. this is a very respected opinion that I am going to pay a lot of attention to. Of Hitler Cuddy Rapist, 1488. I don't know what you're talking about. That person was definitely a very fair, balanced debater who didn't want to talk about vehicles and the black people or whatever the fuck that. I do have to say, it was quite an experience. I was nervous at first, but then I was just like, oh, okay, never mind. These guys are just two fucking low IQ Nazis. Because I was just like, you know, maybe there'll be an actual debate here. Maybe I'll be, like, challenged, and it'll be kind of interesting and not boring. It's like, oh, never mind. It's just fucking mentally ill Nazis. Boring. Ugh, boring. It's just Nazis. Nazis are so fucking boring, bro. I'm like sitting there like thinking to myself like, can I be entertained? You know, Boy Meets Mini, you just said a lot of words that I don't think are in the Bible. So I will unfortunately have to probably condemn you to hell. Also, as you can probably clearly see, the amount of work that we need to do on Vulcanus in comparison to, say, Baluna or Novice is much, much less. So we're probably not going to be here for very long. As soon as I get the improvements all done, we're going to leave. I'm probably going to start yapping about shit. Just gonna do the same build as we did on Maluna, which I believe should be no, it's only 48 per second, but we can probably do better. We can do better. This is fucking Vulcanus. We're definitely gonna do better on Vulcanus. Want this to go to about obviously full fucking, we're gonna go full fucking tilt. Actually, what I should do is I should just put them like this. And then put the speed beacon right here. From what I understand, Tech Bro Dem, Alex. $22.8. Perfect. So we only need... we'll go 5. We're gonna go 5. Boop. Boop. Also, I feel like I should ask just for posterity's sake. What do you guys think of me just always just like playing fucking Factorio? Because I know with like most other chats, they would probably get bored of it eventually, but I can never be bored of this fucking game. I can never be bored of Factor Oreos. No one's paying attention to the question I asked. Time to be overly emotional. But Boy Meets Mini, as you very well know, the factory must grow. It always calls to you. It's probably best to change up games. That's true. The thing that I'm having, though, is that I just keep thinking about the next thing I want to do. I only just think about playing Factorio on stream. So I just can't stop myself. I am enjoying it too much. Because I want to go to the new planets. I want to begin to experience them. But I do agree. Just, like, sticking on this constantly. Yeah, that's basically the plan, right? This will definitely hold me over until Legends ZA. Like, that is 1000% accurate there, Boy Meets Mini. But then again, since I don't have a job, I still don't have a Switch 2. That shit's gonna be fucking expensive, so, eh. No employment in the fucking goddamn job market is still fucking bad in this infernal fucking hellhole of a country, so. The responsible thing would be for me to not buy a Switch 2. But I'm not very responsible, and I have a bunch of cash. So, well, I'm gonna buy the fucking thing. I have a bunch of cash that I've been saving, basically. For the inevitable drop of the Switch 2. So some might say I've been prepared for this moment. Oh, especially since, by the way, Boy Meets Mini, my Switch 1 is a, what? It's the first Switch, right? I did not get any of the new Switches at all or anything. So I have a Switch that's fresh from release. I have a fresh from release Switch. With controller drift and everything. Yep. Yeah, wallahi, I am cooked, basically. Wallahi. Wallahi, I am cooked. got rid of the substation by accident. And just like that, we have instantaneously built our shit. Boom. Well, that's a little annoying. Well, and that is our green circuits.
Fully operational.
So I'm saving up for flight sim hardware, store girl, and some other peeps. I know, do it. Nice, nice, nice.
We're simming, we're flying, we're fly simming.
Alright. It's redesign time for red circuits. I'll have 2 foundries making making electrical cables. Use that as our center line. Does not need to be that long, but we're just making it that long just to visualize. Do I have all of the shitters in here beaconed? I don't remember. Yeah, I do. Let's make a little extra space. It's a little overkill. We do not need that many red circuits. Oh, also, before I forget to mention, and this is something that's probably going to be a on the grapevine kind of deal. Because I don't know if anyone was there during the raid that we did to Jason's Society. But, at some point in time, I don't know when, I will probably be showing up on Stonercast, which I believe is, I think it's Jason's podcast, I'm not sure though. But I have been invited. I remember doing a show a long time ago. Yes, he mentioned you specifically, Boy Meets Mini. That you too were also on his show. I can't believe that I'm going to do the exact same show that Boy Meets Mini was in. Cringe! But no, in all seriousness, we will be, at some point, going on there. When? I don't know. It happens when it happens, kind of a deal. But so I don't forget, I'm just going to say now. Yeah, absolute cinema. Absolute daho. Mana. That reminds me, you should ask Zane, see if we can make, like, some of those other animated emotes, because we do have the slots. Twitch got its fucking shit together, and we have access to them now. To see what's just whatever complete nonsense that Zane can just come up with. -4. Okay. Winch beat module. Alright, that's gonna be the new build. God, that fucking cinema emote that Zane made is top-notch work. Very, very well done. Fantastically made, I have to say. And we do have the rat version of it, by the way, with the Skaven, you know? I don't know what Ford called it. He probably called it Absolute Ratnima or some shit. But we have a rat version of it that Ford made. Because Skaven. I like Skaven. I don't remember what that puto fucking called it. I don't remember what Putis called it, but he called it something. Something related to rats. I don't know what Team Papagia fucking named that shit, but he named it something. Alright, I wanted to fix that little bit right there. Nope. I'm really liking this underground sort of, or go with the underground sort of thing that I decided to go ahead with, specifically for the electromagnetic plants, really taking advantage of its extra surface area. I think it's a very good idea what I did. And we leave that slot open for the liquid metal. Never forget what they say. Waste not, want not. Oh, look at that. We were lined perfectly with where our previous pipes are also placed. Look at that. Well, almost perfectly. And boom. I am actually out of productivity modules. Let's get some more. How the hell are you out of ammo? Oh, it's because the belt is too full. That's why. Too much shit on the belt. May need to tune the brain a little bit. I don't think I need to tune the brain. No, the brain should be fine. Well, I had enough productivity modules already on there. That's okay. Need to grab more anyways. Okay, so that is red circuits done. Now for blue dabba-dee dabba-die. I was partially thinking I wanted to move my blue circuit build, but at this point, I think it might be just better for me to just leave it where it is. Because we need to get a bunch of belts. Undergrounds and whatnot else. And that is our good old red circuits done. Another thing I want to fix is this fucking dumbass belt. Since I'm here, I might as well fix this now. Eventually I need to kind of fix this whole thing because the build's just all kind of fucking knackered, but it's not the end of the world. It just fits. Yes, at some point I kind of need to fix the entire fucking tungsten carbide build. Because I didn't want to because of the mines being in the way, but I'm just going to wait for these things to finish up mining and then shift it down a little bit. Just fix it up. Because this non-uniformity, it annoys me.
It needs to be fixed, folks.
Oh wait, we produce fucking productivity 2 modules on fucking Vulcanus. I didn't need to do that at all. Whatever. Yeah, we produce them already in-house. That's fine. Alright, these damned coal patches are mining out more now because of the fact... Although, honestly, with all this mining productivity research that we have now, this is actually going to last quite a bit longer. Because we have enough mining productivity where any time that you mine one thing, you get 2 extra for free. We have 200% productivity. I must eventually come here as well and fucking fix this shit. Again. Who knows what the hell could have caused the clog this time? I'm just gonna operate under the assumption that it was probably just too many fucking copper plates. It's always too many copper plates. Classic copper plates. Am I right, fellas? Seems like we should be okay now. And this shit'll sort itself out eventually. It'll just take a little bit of time. Although once like I've said before, once we go to Gleba, we get belt stacking and stack inserters. This function is going to be much more efficient. We'll be able to basically quadruple the amount of shit. Ah. Do not like this blue light here. Stop it. Vulcanus is an orange planet. All the lights will be orange upon Vulcanus. Only Novice needs color coding. This place does not. Actually, I kind of want to beacon these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I will go to hell. I will go to hell. That's what I'm gonna do. Reds go with the blue inserters. Greens with the other inserters. This is going to be a lot of circuits. Oof, that's a lot of circuits. 11 blue chips per second is pretty fucking nuts. Lovely. Lovely. Not lovely. Well, that's annoying. That this fucking splitter gets in the way. Well... that's really fucking annoying. Alright, that's Vulcanus done. I'm trying to think, am I missing anything else from here? Not that I can think of. Alright, I think we're done with this planet. Done with our improvements. Well, isn't that great? Wait. There's one more thing that we probably should do, and that is kill some fucking demolishers. Hello. What's up, bitch? Ah! How the fuck did I get stuck inside that thing? What the hell just happened there? Well, that was a little weird. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, goodbye. Bitch. Alright, we're gonna do some, quick imperialism. Alex, I'm glad that you're here to witness me murder these worms for their territory so I can get their resources and exploit their land for their resources. I need you to understand, Alex, that I'm going to exploit these lands for their resources. You see all these precious, precious resources? I'm going to exploit them. I'm going to exploit all of it. All of it is mine. Mine, 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 mine. And I'm going to keep murdering the worms until I get what I want. Daho, I can't believe you're doing imperialism like this. You're no better than a Zionist. Yet I argue against Zionists all the time, and Zionism all the time. Who says? I say, because I am the factorio engineer. I am the god of any planet. I appear upon a planet. I make factory upon a planet. I am a god. Is this still a small? That's a medium. With my current strategy, a medium might be a little too much. Just a little bit of discharge defense spam. Especially since I don't have any high quality ones. I am mostly looking this to try to see if I can find some more coal, because I think the one with the big coal patch that I would like to exploit. How big is this patch? It's not a very big tungsten ore patch, but we're gonna kill you anyways. Fuck you. Fuck you, die. Another small one? Fuck it. Fuck you, die. Ag! But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of imperialism. Nice big tungsten ore patch over here. Very big tungsten ore patch over here. Well, this one's kind of a bitch to mine from because of how it's generated, but whatever. Not a lot of coal. This might be the territory of a medium demolisher. And what this... It's not. Oh, no, that's the one over. We will kill you now. Hi. My burst damage wore off, because I was probably a little too far from it. Hello, a coal patch. 34 million? Lovely. Looks like I murdered in the correct location. Oh man, we got a lot of coal here. Alright, cool. I don't have to go to the one that's on my map. We could just use this one instead. Except we will need to clear out this one's territory, just in case it fucks with the train. Because obviously I'm going to use a train. That's a later problem once the coal becomes mined out. Because really the only thing we need coal is just for coal liquefaction, and that's about it. This one will definitely be a small. Very easy to take care of. Hi, bitch. Bye, bitch. Ah, look at all this nice territory that I have cleared out for myself. Look at this nice, lovely, gigantic, what, 104 million coal patch? But listen, I get sick and tired of listening to these bastards right next to my factory, so I have to keep murdering them. Listen, who cares? This is a planet that is meant to be exploited. Pollution? Who gives a fuck about pollution? Pollute away. What? Who's gonna stop me from polluting upon this planet? That's my best Jetstream Sam smile impression. Yeah, this place has already been battered by, like, literally everything. That is a medium from over there. But you are a small. So you die. Ag. Now for the one that's close to the rocket silos. Because all of them have to die. What? Who said that? You know, like there's that game where it's like kill all humans or destroy all humans, and you're playing as Crypto, that alien who's just like it's all about like cartoonish 1950s stereotypes and racism and shit like that. And it's really really funny. Yeah, it's like a really really fun game. Well, this one's in the territory over, but we're gonna kill you anyways. Bye bye. Oh no, it's not the territory over. No, well, we killed you anyways. Look at all this free real estate for me to exploit. I have the Void Dragon here. Don't I have the satellite on? My satellite radar not work? How's my satellite radar not doing anything? Why do I have this damn thing then? My damn radar ain't working. Curses. Yeah, that's a game that I kind of want to play because it does look like a lot of fun. You're just running around like a complete dickhead, just, I don't know, just murdering people. Daho, isn't that kind of sociopathic behavior? Yes, but it's fun, so who cares? Well, I mean, I did say I was looking for coal. This is a gigantic patch of fucking calcite. Dog, what are you doing trying to come into this This ain't your territory, you fucking bastard. Listen, once I have railguns, I'm gonna come for your bitch ass. You're next. I'm gonna kill you. Poison capsules with railguns, best way to fucking kill demolishers. Poison capsules for the fucking aggro and the stopping of the regen, and then pop them in the head with the railgun. It does feel good to have mech armor for Vulcanists because it makes navigating this planet a lot easier. Because I don't have to care about going around all the fucking lava lakes and shit. I don't have to care about going over the fucking cliffs and shit. I must say, when I did come here initially, I was just like, man, I'm coming here without a mech armor, and that's going to be really fucking annoying and inconvenient to have to deal with because of all the fucking cliffs and just rough terrain. But now, I don't have to give a fuck about any of that stuff. Eh. Cliffs, rough terrain, what are those? That is a medium. Our current strategy will not work on a medium because it just has too much health. And we can't burst it down. And I believe these two are also mediums. So our strategy will not work on it. Because this is very reliant on burst damage. It works on the smalls, but not the mediums. Definitely not the bigs. The big ones you need the railgun for. There's no other option. You have to get the railgun. And that's on Aquilo. Which you can only make them on Aquilo. However, you can make the ammo wherever. The ammo for railguns is actually pretty inexpensive. Pretty inexpensive. Mostly because it's meant to be also to be made on spaceships. Because you need railguns, obviously. Well, listen, we all know this, right? You're definitely a medium, but you are in the territory over, so I don't care about you. I want to see what's in this one's territory. Medium? That is definitely a medium. Alright. I think we have now exterminated all of the small demolishers. They are all dead now. You press your Fs in chat or whatever. I don't really give a shit. They have precious resources that they're guarding, so I'm going to kill them. But yes, I was thinking about initially coming for this patch of coal, but with that other area that we just got now, it's a 54 million patch, I would have had to kill that medium demolisher. But now we have this whole big old patch of coal, so we don't have to give a fuck. If I ever run out of tungsten, then ho, I know where I'm going next. And we'll have to kill this demolisher, which is definitely a medium, but we're still fine on tungsten for the time being. Well, there I went, murdering everything. Oh, I had one less fucking discharge defense. Huh. Fascinating. Not even fully optimized. Still burst them down like it was nothing. Alright. I think it is now safe to say that we ourselves can leave this place. However, we will not be leaving quite yet. We need belts. We need items. I don't know exactly what we need, because I've never been on this fucking planet before. We definitely want solar panels and accumulators, but I'm gonna pick those up from fucking Novice, I think. Do I make solar panels and accumulators on this fucking planet? I don't think so. I don't have a reason to. I don't. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it running in the background while we are getting all of our equipment and supplies. And obviously it's best to do it from here because everything on this planet is basically free, so. Don't know if I want need loaders. I'll grab a bunch just in case, since we're here. I'll just grab some. Inserters. Oh, that is another thing that I should do. Also, replace all of my power pole construction with these shitters. Because why not? It's just more efficient. We can always replace these with something else, it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm gonna optimize! I'm gonna optimize! Oh, I'm optimizing! Oh, it's because you're not in the fucking... Let me put you in the correct place. Fine. Come here. Fucking... Go in there. So then the stupid idiot can just place you. Power poles. Big electric poles require the same material, but not substations. Substations are completely different. That doesn't really exactly work, does it? Isn't it just a remake, Boy Meets Mini? Or am I being Team Papaja? I had no idea that Headache Kojimbles is making another one. Snake Eater remake. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, you're truly internet brain poisoned if you're going to saying fucking Headache Kojimbles. Because of the Maxor video. That's how I know I truly am. I will truly be fucking lost for forever. So I said fucking Headache Kojimbles.
Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors.
But Raiden, you'll lose subscribers.
Do it.
Okay.
I was fucking joking. Why did you do it?
We're gonna take care of this real quick. And then we'll start the yaps. And leave this running in the background. Because this is a lot of shit. I have no idea if I'm gonna need any fucking rail from here, to be honest. 500 plus 200 for myself. Whole ton of roboports. Do any trains here? I mean, the area that we're going to, it's one of its main improvements is to get trains. The main reason why we're here is that it makes uses of fucking foundries and stuff. Like, it is a prerequisite to get foundries in big mining drills, so it is intended for you to use Vulcanus in this fucking area. These are prerequisite planets for a reason. I hope I have enough storage space for all this stuff. I mean, I have a lot of storage space. Hopefully I have enough. I have no idea what I might use chemical plants for. Or pump jacks. So solar panels and accumulators we are grabbing from Novice. I have no idea what the fucking ratios are going to be, but I'm going to assume that they are just absolutely fucking insane. And what I mean by absolutely fucking insane, I mean absolutely insanely in my favor. Because it said solar power in atmosphere, so that's on the surface, plus 4,000%. And I can only assume that nighttime does not last very long on Moshine, considering how close it is to the sun. I can only assume. We'll import these from Novice, because we produce a lot more of those on Novice. Sure, we'll grab a bunch of these. Fuck it. I don't know if we're going to be making any use of chemical processes on this fucking planet, but it doesn't hurt just to grab a fuck ton of it. I think that's everything. Let's get beacons as well. Speed modules. Let's also get a bunch of speed modules from here. Let's go 300. Don't need that many. You'd much rather have productivity modules, which will increase. But we will be getting those back on Novice. Then we have to stop by Fulgora to get electromagnetic plants, because we need more. Nuclear reactor, don't need that, because we're just going to use solar for power, because I'm going to assume that solar is probably busted ass broken on that shit. We need one of these. Do I grab these from Maluna, or do I grab... No, I grab these from Maluna. Maluna's purpose is to build space shit, so... You come from Maluna. That's all we really need. Don't need any telescopes. Ah, that's everything. Yeah, that looks like about everything. Oh yeah, the only thing that's not going to be capable of keeping up at this point is just going to be the rocket fuel, but Glebo will help us take care of that. We're gonna have to make fish breeding programs just for the express purpose of making a bunch of fucking nutrients. If we want to be able to properly supply the biochambers with nutrients. I'll have to figure out how we're gonna fucking do that shit, but... Yes, you heard that correct. I will be making fish breeding programs upon every fucking planet. There will be fish breeding everywhere. I will be making a lot of fish. But I think that is everything that we want from the Void Dragon. Or on the Void Dragon. Might as well send my dumbass back up there. Before I have to wait for another rocket to be produced. One of the fucking rockets I didn't set to automatic requests for space platforms. Alright. Because like I said, as intended, I want places like, you know, Vulcanus to sort of be my main supply hub of just main items, because like I've said before, items on this planet are basically free. You can just make shit for free. It doesn't matter. Everything is free on this planet. Almost free. Especially now that we have these things, making all of our extra rigmarole, fuckamagee, bullshit, certainly makes our lives quite a bit easier. I think I might tap into these as well, just because I just want to use them. Just make use of these fucking sulfuric acid. Plus, it'll eat through all the fucking this initial coal patch, so then I can finally get rid of it. Use an actual coal patch that I liberated democratically. Helldivers 2. But that was a lot of territory that we just freed. I don't know if there's a small demolisher in this area, but my bet is probably not, because everything else has been fucking mediums. This is probably a medium, if I were to take a guess. Once we head to Aquilo, we will definitely come back here to get some more fucking territory for ourselves. But for now, we don't need any. For now. But yes, this area I intend to use as my central supply hub area. You're going to be useful for specifically Aquilo in the future, once we iron out the kinks. Patch a hole. Fix some problems. So this will be useful for Aquilo. Specifically for rocket parts. And also holmium. Because you need to use a lot of holmium on Aquilo. You'll be used for some specific bits and baubles. And Muluna is all about space stuff. The telescope stopped. Look at that. I'm just glad that this dumbass planet is done with. I keep calling it a planet. It's a moon. It's a moon. The place is cursed. At least it all ended up working out in the end. And it looks like this shit is also seemingly fixed. And we are not consuming... And this loop is still going just okay. Okay, perfect. We have 0 fucking problems. And this function is working as intended. Very good. There's one thing that I probably should beacons this shit, but I think we're okay for now. Yeah, we should be fine for now. Nice. Lovely. Settings, sounds, off, confirm, back, resume. Leave that running in the background. My dumbass is not in the map view. Perfect. Alright. Grab water, bathroom, blah, 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 blah. All that good fucking shit. Then it'll be time to start talking about random bullshit. Oh, it's not that random, okay? Why are you buffering? What the heck? Play the music! Please and thank you. Lovely. Agate. Why are you buffering? But why? It's because YouTube's being cringe or something. Unlucky, I guess. Alright. I'll be right back. What's the YouTube link for the dang background music? Is just absolutely euchred. What's up, gamers? It is I, Bumsacco Chungus. Very stupid. Barfsack O'Crumbo. Is my internet unstable or something? Stream's not unstable. I don't know what's going on. Damn, that's a lot of sponsors that David Pakman has. 17 sponsors. Jesus. That's crazy. That's a lot of people. Oh, Boy Meets Mini, we're gonna get some fucking local shit for you, buddy. From Podjohns. Podjohns are based out of LA, right? Am I correct? With Podjohns? I believe so. This shit I came across from fucking Podjohns is actually insane, some of these fucking clips. how am I exactly going to go with all this fucking shit from whatchamacallit, for the Taylor Lorenz stuff, because there's been a lot of it's been a bit of a shit show, I must say, for Alright, is it me, or is YouTube shitting the bed for anyone else? I'm curious. Can anyone corroborate YouTube shitting the bed? YouTube shitting the bed? I think this might be just a YouTube problem. Because, man, it is taking a very long time to fucking load. Basically, trying to load anything seemingly on fucking YouTube seems to be fucking slow. Not the stream, no, just YouTube itself. Not the stream. Not just the stream. Did not want to open that up. Go away. Or it's just my browser. Seems fine to me. Okay, then it could either be... Okay, so then it's just my browser then. Okay. It is Opera GX shitting the bed. Okay. I don't even have that many tabs open. In fact, I keep closing tabs. Oh well. Taylor Lorenz wired. Pull up the original incriminating shebang, shebang, shabong. There we go. Shit is taking a long time to load right now. Man. Although, in terms of the stuff that we need to bring up in Factorio, it's going along quite nicely. I might have to actually go to Novice relatively soon. I think my browser might be shitting the bed a little bit. I don't even have that many tabs open. I've seen people with way more fucking tabs open than I have, and they've been fucking fine. Might be just some weird internal thing going on. Let me turn off the fucking music. Shut up. Maybe that'll help improve the situation. Please! Can we, dab on the haters and hate on the dabbers? That'd be pretty cool. Personally. I forgot to put substations on here. Well, while that's loading. And we are good pretty much in terms of space. Scrap productivity research just finished. What else to research? Thruster fuel productivity. Okay. Make some use of this exploration science pack. Might as fucking well. Water recycling productivity. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Might as well, it's cheap. Yeah, might as well, it's cheap. Can this load, please? I would like for that to load. I really would like to, take a look at the original fucking article. Wow. From Asmongold. Anyone trying to play the blame game when a shooting happens and say which side the shooter was on is a fucking R word. Quick reminder. Asmongold said that the shooter was a left-winger. Very, very funny. Read their comments, the manifesto. They're not right or left-wing. They're insane. Yet, you brought up that they were a left-winger because they're trans. It's so fucking stupid. These people transcend politics and operate in the realm of psychosis. Very cool. Fucking complete nonsense as always. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops, something went wrong. Thank you. We are just, man! We are really just shitting the fucking bed here, aren't we? Can this at least be rendered in 1080p? No? Thank you. This fucking Wired article is just not fucking loading for the life of it. It's actually kind of insane. Let me try switching browsers. No, it's also taking a very fucking long time on here as well. Cool. The connection is timed out. There we go. Loaded instantaneously. Oh, of course, it's behind a fucking paid subscription. Can someone give me a fucking archive link to the Wired article from Taylor Lorenz, please? I didn't read my last fucking article, you fucking puta. Fuck you. Man, why do everyone hate liberal outlets so much? Fucking bastards. Don't fucking give me this bullshit already with you've read your last article through Wayback Machine, you bitch. Bastard. Actually annoying. I hate this. I want the damn article. Man, why do liberal outlets and why do liberals not perform as well? And I unironically do actually believe this. One of the reasons why liberals don't do as well at being able to fucking talk about things or fucking messaging or whatever is unironically because of the fact that liberal fucking media outlets decide to be like, we're gonna put everything behind a paywall, and it's just like, man, you people are fucking stupid ass annoying bitches. Like, unironically, actually fucking stupid, dude. Do I want to watch the full Pod Save Bro fucking episode? About this, fucking dipshit or something? Nah. Is someone getting the link for the Taylor Lorenz article? Yeah, not the actual wired link. I just need a way around the fucking wired link because it's doing the stupid subscription bullshit. Fucking hate it. Hate it a lot. Is it a country thing? I can access the article without a paywall, it seems. Wouldn't fucking surprise me. Just want the link to the article. Man, this is why I do not watch anything from fucking David Pakman, because all he does is talk, just does the stupid and most annoying shit
Alright,
about, only about Trump. Like, I don't give a fuck about any of it. Yeah, I'm pretty much just ready to get her going. Can I see that? Let's see. Yes, perfect. Archive.is. That's what the link is. Perfect. Thank you, Alex. I don't think David Pakman's going to really suffer for any of this. I don't think it's going on. Also, spelling mistake detected. You said fells, not fellas. God, Boy Meets Mini, I have to say, like, you really fucked up. No, his audience is bigger. He's at 3 million subscribers. But I mean, there's a reason why he's about, like, at about 3 million subscribers, right? Because he just does, like, the most, like, I don't want to say it's, like, basement tier, like, content on the planet. I don't agree with that. It's just kind of meh. Like, meh. You know, just meh. Misandrous misspelling. You know what? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of boring. All he does is just, well, dunk on Trump. You know what, Boy Meets Mini? Just because of you saying that, I have only one thing to say to you. Where the fuck is the blurb? Where's Cope and Seethe, Jack? There's one thing this fucking shit needs is a search function, bro. There we go. Oh, and the bot's not working now. The bot's broken. No, I can't do my bit. Fuck.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
No, I've been defeated. No, fuck. Why is the bot not working for me? What the fuck? I'm the broadcaster, bastard. Got it. I'm getting owned. What the fuck? God damn it, dude. That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Wait, do I not have... Wait, gotta fix a thing real quick in Factoreos. Do we not have... yeah, we do. Okay, it's just being done through the assemblers. Okay, perfect. When in fact, it should definitely be being done through the other thing, 'cause it's just better. Higher crafting speed and 50% productivity. Just better. Just better. It's just better. Oh, man. The fucking ship is almost full of shit. Which means I will soon have to fucking send it back to Novice and then Maluna. We'll do that eventually. Do that after we get through some shit. Listen, there is no Factor Oreos going on here whatsoever. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There is no Factor Oreos going on right now. Your eyes are gaslighting you. I would not be waiting in the background waiting for fucking supplies. I would never do that. I would never do such a thing I would never wait for just a bunch of supplies. Never. Never, ever. I already spritzed my nose, so no fucking sniffles. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, fucking time. Couch fucking time. Who's ready to fuck a couch? Any couch fuckers? Yo, we banging our couches? Alright, what does Pudgy Doughboy have to say about Zoran Mamdani? It would be nice for him to occasionally show a sense of gratitude instead of attacking the United States for all of its problems. What the fuck are you talking about, my dude? Like,
did you say thank you once? Like, why are you saying thank you? Nah.
dude, what the fuck do you mean? Zoran Mamdani does not really attack the fucking United States. He constantly talks about how he loves New York, but wants to see some fucking improvements. He, like, just talks about New York in general. If anything, people like you constantly fucking attack America, saying that it's, like, I don't know, morally degenerate or, like, whatever the fuck bullshit that, stupid weirdo schizos like yourself have to say. What do we got here from fucking Pudgy Doughboy, who just wants people to say, thank you for the shithole that he and his president are creating?
Does Mamdani, when you hear him speak,
Mamdani.
is this a man who feels gratitude for the United States of America? Is this a man...
Why the fuck does that matter? He's running as mayor of New York City, you fucking moron. And he's talking about fucking issues local to New York, you fucking moron. Why does that matter? Like, a genuine fucking question. Why does that matter? Why should he feel gratitude to America when he's running for specifically the mayoralship? This is why I do not like people like JD Vance. He tries to, like, do the smug sort of, like, idiot, like, getting ahead of the interviewer kind of a shtick. And it comes off as very rehearsed in practice, and it's just like, dog, why are you constantly bringing this up? This is very, very fucking strange for you to say this. Like, why? Like, there's no relevance at all to you bringing shit like this. Yeah, fucking,
say thank you for the fact that this great country decided to let you in. Nah.
It's fucking nonsense, dude. Although, like, yeah, Zoran came into America when he was about 8 or something. He was a kid when he came in. But whatever, like,
You need to have gratitude for coming into America.
like, okay, bro. Like, that's not even, like, you're just, like, sort of having, like, a complete random shadow boxing argument over basically nothing. It's fucking stupid.
Man who feels grateful for all of the opportunities, the incredible bounty of this country. I don't know the guy, but my sense is he's had a very good...
Oh, you don't know the guy. So then why are you having this fucking argument? You're shadow boxing right now. You're just like,
You need to show gratitude. You need to show gratitude. Yeah.
like, the only reason why he's doing that is because he only received any kind of relevance in the shadow of fucking Donald Trump when he did that stupid 3 IQ bullshit with Volodymyr Zelensky, saying, like,
have you showed any gratitude to America and for them giving you a bunch of weapons
that America bought itself and just sent over to the Ukrainians? But for whatever reason, I guess that means that Zelensky has to show gratitude to America, even though he has consistently been thanking America for all of the weapons that they've been giving him. It's complete, utter fucking nonsense. Like, it's just so stupid.
Good life in this country. It would be nice for him to occasionally show a sense of gratitude instead of just attacking the United States for all of its problems.
He's talking specifically about New York, you fucking moron. So... he's not even, like, when has Zoran Mamdani attacked the United States of America? Like, in what way? By not showing enough reverence to fucking Israel, you Pudgy Doughboy dumbass? Like, are you fucking for real?
Have you shown gratitude? Have you shown gratitude? You know, are you showing gratitude?
Like, for what? For what? Your fucking president trying to run him out of the country? Like, because that's a thing that's consistently happening? Trump constantly advocating for the deportation of fucking Zoran Mamdani because
he's a communist. We can't be having that in New York, folks. Not at all. We gotta deport him.
Why should he show gratitude to that dumbass fucking orange buffoon for saying shit like that? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, he just talks about issues in New York because he is currently running a campaign specific to New York. So why should he talk about, like, broader overall, like, national issues and be thankful for any of that stuff? He's going to talk about a lot of the problems specifically happening in New York, such as average Americans getting priced out of the city that he calls home and that he consistently says he loves. So spare me all this, like, complete, utter fucking nonsense about, like,
Are you showing any fucking goddamn gratitude? You need to be thankful for the bounty of America.
Dog, yeah, Zord Mamdani is gonna be consistently thankful of all the, like, I don't know, decrepit, backwater, third world, rural shitholes that you pretend to be a representation of. Get the fuck out of here with this stupid, complete, utter nonsense. But have you showed your gratitude, Boy Meets Mini, to America? Do you feel gratitude? Alright, we are done with supplies from from Vulcanus. Now we head to Novice. Actually, I'm curious. How many of these dumbass things am I even making? Here that I need some speed modules for this fucking thing, because it is not producing fast enough. .375. Ooh, just enough. Lovely. One machine with speed modules is more than enough. Thank. Fantastic. Wow. These will not take very long to fill up. Yeah, personally, I don't thank God. I thank Ja Rule. That's false advertising. I thank Ja Rule every day, personally. Alright, I stumbled across this take from Hassan, and I got interested in this. But what do we have here? Hassan talks about how apolitical/liberal slop tubers have lessened his impact. I don't think that's a ridiculous assertion to make, to be quite honest. Right? Like, considering the fact how pervasive the sort of fucking propaganda around Hassan that he, interviewed a Houthi pirate of, in, Hassad al-Radad, right? Not forgetting the name this time, bastards. You're not gonna get me this time with the racism accusations, yeah, son of a bitch. That he interviewed a supposed fucking Houthi pirate when the Houthis were not even on the fucking terrorist watch list during that particular, I suppose, juncture. Yeah, let's go with juncture. When Ethan Klein was saying all that stupid bullshit within his, like, dog shit fucking video about Hassan, that stupid context puke, where he was just like, hey, dude, he's a fucking terrorist! He's a terrorist! Even though he was just not on the terrorist watch list at all. The Houthis, rather, were just not there, so you know, as expected from like dumbasses from Ethan Klein who are just more interested in being Zionists for the express purpose of just being spiteful, because that's what it fucking is. Dude is just like mad about the fact that I guess Hassan has a lot more mainstream relevance and pull than his goofy looking head ass ever will. And so, like, I think it makes a lot of sense that people will just go with the vibe. If there's like new people or new chatters that decide to like show up on Hassan's stream, they'll be like, oh, you're like the terrorist guy or whatever. Like, yeah, fuck you. I don't like you or some shit. Even though that's like complete utter nonsense and bullshit. Like that has been like ginned up by, well, a bunch of drama commentary freaks and Ethan Klein, who has like a schizophrenic conniption currently with fucking Hassan. Initially, I had a lot more impact because people didn't just come in here like you're a terrorist. Instead, we're like, oh, this guy's covering news. Much easier to pull people from the far right. Don't think that's ridiculous to fucking say.
That's wild. Shouts out to that former Crowder viewer. You were in the trenches. I mean, there's a lot of people like that in this community, you know? And I think initially I had like a lot more impact because people did not just come in here with like, you're a terrorist and I hate you and I think you should be killed type attitudes. And instead we're like, oh, this is a guy who's covering the news. And a lot of people learned the news from this guy, right? And I would say that it was much easier for me to do that kind of news coverage and commentary for a lot of people and pull them away from the far right, from the press.
It's really emblematic just how much like liberals sort of like I've had this take before, but I do not think that the current brand of like modern day liberals are liberal whatsoever. If we're talking about sort of being in line with the Enlightenment thinking and values and whatnot, like these people are not liberals in any imagination of the original sort of like philosophical tenets of liberalism. They are something else. They are conservatives, simply speaking, because they just want to adhere, simply put, to the fact that the maintenance of the status quo is what is necessary. Enlightenment liberals did not fucking think like this. There's like a bit that I eventually want to do talking about how I don't think that modern day liberalism is liberal whatsoever. I probably need to read a little bit if I wanted to sort of do that, but I have some thoughts about this because again, Enlightenment liberals used to believe in fucking open borders. What fucking current neoliberal believes in any of that shit? None of them fucking believe in any of that shit. Now, of course, like, it was back in the 1600s, misogyny, blah, 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 blah. They only believed it for fucking men who would go across any border of particular countries, but they functionally believed in open borders, in the free flow of thoughts and fucking ideas. Mainstream liberals nowadays, modern day fucking liberals, no, they're more in line with conservative thought. Like, that's not ridiculous or hyperbolic to say whatsoever.
Because of the you know, far right, the allure.
Oh, and right, like, it's because of like stupid dumbass stuff like Ethan, who is willing to like kowtow the positions of the right, because it's right wingers and like stuff like that who would say stupid shit like, oh, Hassan's like a fucking terrorist because he decided to interview a guy who is not a terrorist, ostensibly speaking, with the group that was not on the fucking terrorist watch list. Do people, broadly speaking, just understand how fucking stupid this stuff is?
Or that the far right had for a lot of young men back then, because there wasn't an entire fucking liberal, apolitical crop of content creators that were actively collaborating with like some of the worst far right scumbags to undermine what I try to do.
This is true. Ethan Klein has had rapport with a bunch of like legal law tubers who are just like right-wing fucking weirdos. Like, I think the dude's name is Legal Mindset. Mindset, rather. He is a fucking conservative fucking weirdo. So it's just like, Ethan, why are you finding rapport? Like, you purport to be a fucking liberal, yet you find rapport with a bunch of fucking weirdo conservatives? Well, that's a little suspicious, isn't it? Curious.
The vibes were a little bit better.
It's true.
Everything changed when the fucking Fire Nation attacked. You know what I mean? When the Fire Nation attacked, everything changed. And by that, I mean, I got doxxed for purchasing a home for myself and my family. Ever since then, it's just been downhill, baby. All right.
It'd be like that sometimes. Not Hassan House discourse and drama or whatever. That shit was really fucking dumb. But broadly speaking, do people sort of like understand what's being like laid out here? I like it's like just complete dumbassery and stupidity and complete utter nonsense that these, I don't know, like morons decide to be like, you know, Hassan's a terrorist because he believes in Houthi pirate bullshit. And it's just like, dog, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, he's a political commentator, first and foremost. Maybe you should just listen to some of the things that he says instead of, like, playing a bunch of, like, stupid, out-of-context DGG clips and doing everything possible to, I don't know, kowtow your fucking jealousy about the fact that Hassan has a lot more mainstream relevance than, like, these stupid drama slop tubers. Destiny, the sex pest, and Ethan Klein, the dude who, I don't know, has like a fucking schizophrenic conniption, all because, like, he wants to be a fucking Zionist. Like, that's all that it fucking is. And so, we are unfortunately in the position where the far right is going to be the ones who are going to benefit more and more significantly from this, because these complete utter charlatans and morons are just like, well, you know, we're just gonna have a complete meltdown about the fact that stupid, sexy fucking Hassan has more mainstream political relevance than we ever will. I don't know. It's just complete utter fucking nonsense. I wouldn't expect anything less from dumbasses like fucking Ethan Klein and Destiny, who again makes constant fucking videos on Hassan all the fucking time because he has no fundamental other interesting fucking content, because he's just like a sex pest, overly pedantic fucking moron and loser. And Ethan Klein is a dude who decided to go into a fucking particular arena, got blown the fuck out for it, and is now just having a complete like schizo meltdown as a result. It's complete utter fucking nonsense, dude. What the Clerm? What the skibbity? I think I might need to fucking fix this thing real quick because the steam crushers are just simply being produced too slowly. And the steam crushers, I think, are being produced too slowly, but I could fucking fix that. Quick drop off on fucking Maluna to take care of that shit. Just like stick it in somewhere. Where the fucking engines? Engines and pipes is what I fucking need. Because we just need this shit to be way faster, because it's too slow, as is right now. I'd like to have some more science, please. Oh, damn, we're almost done with our fucking supplies. Jesus. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild, if I do say so myself.
We love being mainstream, don't we, folks?
But yeah, you know, like, you are correct, Boy Meets Minnie, that Ethan is not very mainstream because he's just not, well, to be honest, he's not very fucking palatable as, like, an individual or, like, a content creator under any sense of the imagination. But more so, like, I'm speaking to the sort of, it's all about jealousy for him, right? He's very, very fucking spiteful. Learned that shit from fucking Destiny, right? Like, it's the spite ultimately that drives it forward for him, right? Like, that's not ridiculous or hyperbolic to say. Drop myself up on this fucking shithole again. Try to think of a way of how we're gonna get a bunch of goddamn pipes. Ten engine units? Really? Interesting. Fucking stick that shit on a belt then. This will not take long. And we'll grab the pipes from over here. Easy. Much faster. Simple and fucking clean. And just like that, that is a quick solution to a problem. Those things are still slow as shit to fucking produce, though. Get rid of these extra fucking random ass engines. Ugh. No, I do not produce enough engines per minute, per second. Oh boy. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, logistical requests are fucking complete. Do a quick fix of this real quick. But we are now pretty much ready to go. Must fix this real quick. Do I have no fucking goddamn speed modules? Yes, I do. Oh, but that goddamn it, you're gonna take the speed modules from the other thing. Whatever, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright, that is no longer a problem. Alright, off of this infernal planet yet again. Keep calling this a planet. It's not a planet, it's a moon. Not a planet, it's a moon. Idiot, stupid head. Also, my barrel cycling system is also working as intended, so that's good. It is useful that I created this system because of the fact that, well, I needed this for, specifically when I'd have to go to Meraxis, because one of the things that you need to import constantly from Meraxis is a bunch of, is atmosphere. Because underwater planet, you need atmosphere for the domes and shit like that. You know, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. This is a problem. Problem that needs to be fixed instantly. My fucking big epic Chungus life. And fixed. Oh, good thing I caught that out before I had a reactor meltdown. Because of no fuel in the reactor. I forgot, you can have productivity for nuclear fuel cells. Just pretty fucking epic, if I do say so myself. Necessary? No. But swag? Yes. Okay. I can now close this game. Nothing else is needed. Alright, no more getting distracted. There were some problems that needed to be fixed. And so I fixed them. Alright, well, we still have plenty of other shit to talk about. It's almost 2 in the morning. Alright, what do we have here? Gamers Nexus. Buddy of mine sent me a pretty interesting looking video talking about China's GPU black market. A video that I wanted to eventually get around to watching because I was like, on my own time, because I was just like, oh, I'm curious. I'm a little fascinated to learn about this because I was kind of affected by I'm not sure if it was the GPU black market to say for certain. I know there's like a stream about this on, I think, Gamers Nexus's channel. It's like 3 hours long. I don't go through the fucking full 3 hour fucking thing. I'll be quite honest. I'm more curious now about the fact that it got copyright struck from Bloomberg itself. So I'm not sure exactly what the content of the video itself was. I don't know if they were just going over a article from Bloomberg or something, and that's why it got copyright struck specifically by Bloomberg. I'm not very sure as to why. I assume that Gamers Nexus is more than likely going to explain it, but apparently their channel could be fucking deleted. So that's cool. That's great. Oh yes, and I got distracted. I probably have ADHD or some shit. Whatever. thing with the GPU black market, this was during COVID. You want to know why there was a huge spike in GPU prices during COVID specifically? Not only because of the chip shortage, the silicon chip shortage, that played a part, that was one of the pieces, but the second piece was the fact that there was a lot of Chinese crypto mining farms that were happening in China specifically, right? And those guys were buying fucking GPUs up out the wazoo. The first GPU that I ended up buying was a fucking incredibly marked up price for a 2060 from China, and I paid about like 1,200 fucking bucks on this. Obvious ripoff. I'm totally fucking aware, but I was just like, dog, I want to fucking finish building my fucking computer, bro. So, whatever. I'll take that big fucking loss on the chin, right? Like, it's like, fine, I'll pay the fucking marked up price because I don't have much of a choice and I need a GPU. Because for the longest time ever, it's like, yeah, the thing's pretty much ready to go. I just need the GPU. That's the only thing that I need. And, whoa, because of the inconvenient time when I got it, well, I had to pay like a significantly marked up price. And it's because of those Chinese crypto miners. Now, from what I understand, I believe China has now banned a bunch of different crypto mining within, well, the mainland China itself. So, you know, good job, China, on implementing some good regulation. But what do you have here from Gamers Nexus?
Well, clearly we struck a nerve. Go figure that when you cover crime, corruption, and money, it upsets people who like money.
That's true. Really? We're fucking buffering? We're still having fucking problems specifically? God fucking damn it, bro. Thank you, YouTube, for being dog shit. Grumble, 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 grumble. Fucking dog shit. Fucking YouTube. Now, that's what I mean by, I think YouTube is fucking shitting the goddamn bed. I do think that YouTube is kind of shitting the bed here. Huh? Cloud error. Am I getting, like, throttled or something by my ISP? I paid my fucking internet bill, you bastards. I'm not saying I have any drop frames or anything. Dog, why the fuck is everything shitting the bed right now, dude? This is so fucking cringe. At this point, I think it might be fucking YouTube. It's the browsers. The link is taking forever to load on Firefox. Is it just my fucking internet that's shitting the bed? It has to be my internet that's fucking shitting the bed. This is extremely fucking obnoxious. This is extremely fucking obnoxious, dude. Why are you like this? Fucking Christ, bro. Experiencing interruptions. Find out why. Fuck you, YouTube. Stupid bitch. Fuck my life, bro.
Well, clearly we struck a nerve. Go figure.
Fucking, I don't want to do this in like 144p, bro. Can I get at least 360? Too much, YouTube? You dog shit platform? This actually really fucking pisses me the fuck off, bro. See, the thing is that video embeds on, like, seemingly every other fucking website was totally okay. I think this is just a fucking YouTube problem. I think YouTube is shitting the fucking bed right now. This is just extremely fucking frustrating, bro. See, this is what I'm saying. I think YouTube is fucking shitting the bed right now. Or
Well, clearly we struck a nerve. Go figure that when you cover crime, corruption, and money, it upsets people who like money.
Bro, are you fucking for real, man? It's on 360, dude. Ugh. Fucking why? Alright, you know what? I'm resetting my fucking internet connection. I'm gonna reset it. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes or some shit. I'm just gonna fucking reset it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why I'm shitting the bed. I pay my fucking I pay my bills, and Rogers, I guess, still wants to be a fuck ass. I'll be back in like